Game 3. You look at Oklahoma. Oklahoma City, desperate for some traction in the series. Their home court advantage is lost. At this point, they just need a win.
And if not, I think we're talking sweep. How the mighty have fallen. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's not over yet.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Jalen Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Topic in at the one.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
That one's no good. Outside, Williams. Pass to Topic. Here's Holmgren. Williams defending. Holmgren against Williams. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Fox, the pass to James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Fox. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it. But they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to basics, guys.
Okay, thanks, Ali. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Holmgren. The three is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's our test. Fox surveying the D. Clock at 6. The three from Wembanyama. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Pass to Holmgren from downtown. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Fox. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Back to Antetokounmpo. Picked by Vucevic. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo. connect. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Artest. Fox with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Topic. He's covered by Fox. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Now here's Wembanyama. James, a screen on Williams. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo covering. They get the rebound. To the right side. The three from Wembanyama. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Williams against James. Pass to Topic. Here's the floater. He gets it in there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Rockets lead by 3. James passes to Wembanyama. Outside, Williams. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Thunder trail by 5. Caruso outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And he was fouled while it... The act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's Hartenstein. The 3 from Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's McMillan. Covered by Holmgren. Can't get it to fall. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yep, that one goes.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
James deciding where to go with it. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now, here's Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's Houston with it. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Fox finds James. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Hartenstein. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one falls. For Hartenstein. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Here's our test. No made baskets yet. James outside. James double team. Here's Fox over Williams. And it's Fox missing. Thunder trail by 4. Williams passes to Caruso. Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now Bridges. James with the ball. Bridges down low. Holmgren's there. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from James.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Shoot from 12. Again, Oklahoma City.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Fox against Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Rockets lead by 4.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league. He is so much more physical.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Antetokounmpo with it. Whitmore defending. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Fox with the ball. Pass to Whitmore. Who poked away. Antetokounmpo up top. He nails it, and we're tied. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lou Dort picks one up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the... contact while trying to score.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in, and so he hits both. Here's Caruso. Yet to see a basket. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Eason. To the inside. Hartenstein passes to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Whitmore. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams with it. Checked by James. Lets a floater go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Okay!
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there.
It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Inside, here's James. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein to the screen on Eason. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. Wembanyama's checked in for Houston. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Brown's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Fox outside. From outside the arc. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Bridges against Williams. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Whitmore. With the rebound.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Pass to Fox. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 6 to shoot. Can't hit from in close.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And stolen by Bridges. Here's Whitmore. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Luguentz Dort, Chet Holmgren out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Fox outside. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Dort pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Dort. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Out to the right wing. Pass Pass to Artest. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Fox. From deep, Wembanyama. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Dort against Fox. And here's Vucevic. Back to Dort. Vucevic, a screen on Fox. Dort, pass to Vucevic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Mark Williams.
Clever pump fake from Vooch. Skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Holmgren. The three ball. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Can't cash in the 10-footer. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been consistently getting themselves to the line tonight, picking up plenty of points off free throws.
Here's Artest, still without a bucket. The three, James. There, LeBron for three.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Picked by Vucevic. From the arc. The Thunder with another miss. The Rockets trail. Here's Artest. Back to James. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The Rockets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams against James. Shot clock at 6. Williams finds Dort. Here's Vucevic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wendy.
Pass to James. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And we got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Rockets with possession here. Clock at 4. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Thunder have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis working inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Williams. Give him 8. Back to Caruso. There's a screen by Jang. The floater. Caruso with the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Oh, that is a tough shot to master. You got to credit Caruso for being in the lab and putting time on that floater.
Here's McMillan. He's guarded by Caruso. Artest. No good with the triple.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Jang. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Artest has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Thunder have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Williams against James. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here. He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
For the Thunder, Vucevic, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Jang. And Topic is subbed in for Caruso.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Topic. Now Holmgren. Here's Topic. Antetokounmpo outside. From the stripe. It's hauled in by Houston. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Bridges against Holmgren. Vucevic, screen on James. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Houston.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from James. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Topic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Fox left side. There's James on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Topic grabs the miss.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Now here's Whitmore. Not a lot of room. Here's James. Holmgren with the block. Here's Topic. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Down low from 6 feet away. Here's Wembanyama. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Tries the spin move. Pass to Topic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here is James. Covered by Vucevic. Classic move by LeBron James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Wallace outside to the middle. Hartenstein. The shot misses. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. James passes to Fox. Misses the 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. Here's Caruso. Pass to Hartenstein. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hartenstein's got 7 points.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
James passes to Fox. Out to Bridges. Now James. He's guarded by Caruso. Back to Bridges. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Fox. Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. He shot 2 free throws in the games, made 1 and missed 1. And that one misses.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Now here's Wallace. No points yet. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Wembanyama. Holmgren with the block. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Easton. And there's another one for the Thunder.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Screen by Bridges. Here's Fox. Shot is up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot disrupt them. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they are really up against it. Down 2-0, and now they have to find a way to win on the road.
This is a tough situation, but the finals are about overcoming adversity.
Yeah, they can't hang their heads, man.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Mark Williams. De'Aaron Fox is out there with LeBron James. And it's Artest in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fox outside. Pass to Williams. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Picked by Vucevic. Antetokounmpo pass to Vucevic. Count that one. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Holmgren. Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Fox the pass to Williams. Here's Artest. Pass to Fox. Over Williams. And it's Fox missing.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
James against Dort. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Artest. He has 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he recovers it. James against Dort. Second shot opportunity. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Vucevic, a screen on Fox. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Holmgren. Antetokounmpo finds Dort. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Williams on the wing. James up top. Here's Artest. Williams, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Artest. Houston with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Dort. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Holmgren. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Williams. Tipped. Here's Dort. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Houston making a change here. To Williams. James up top. Dort defending. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
We see it every night. LeBron with great rhythm off the dribble.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's Dort. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Outside. The shot from 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Houston. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. James passes to Wembanyama. Tries to break his ice. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's McMillan to the inside. And that one's good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Both teams deciding to change it up. On defense, the Rockets. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be a sports shot at the line here, this one. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
James against Caruso. Out to Fox. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Caruso outside. Back to Williams. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man. man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Holmgren against Bridges. Pass to Artest. Back to Bridges. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Caruso. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Out of bounds is the Oklahoma City's ball. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jang comes in for Holmgren, and it's Dort in for Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Rockets trail by 8. Fox outside. Fox moving fast. That one falls. Fox has got 7.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Hartenstein. Pass to Jang. Inside. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Rockets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And here's Caruso. Pass to Jang. Antetokounmpo against Eason. 5 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. 3 on 3. Here's Bridges. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Jang. He's scoreless. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Wembanyama. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Antetokounmpo outside. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo's got 39.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Tipped away. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jay.
Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Eason inside. Antetokounmpo covering. 2 on the clock. Fox for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Bridges passes to Fox. Now Whitmore. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Antetokounmpo outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Tonight he's gone 3 of 6 from the foul line. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Brown comes in for Caruso. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Rockets trail by 10. Three-pointer, Fox. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Fox. Dort defending. Now here's Whitmore. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
Whitmore.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder leading by 6. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The 11-footer. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Whitmore outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Antetokounmpo finds Hartenstein.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Fox outside. Over Williams. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Thunder. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man. But he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard position. Eason against Caruso. Off the left rim and out.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Outside Whitmore. Bridges, a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Fox. Fires for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Dort on the wing. Whitmore defending. Wallace with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. Takes a three. The rebound by Bridges.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to Fox. Here's Whitmore. Dort defending. Bridges, a screen on Dort. Now here's Whitmore. Defense is right there. And he gets the bucket.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Wallace outside. Pass to Vucevic. It's Dort on the wing. Picked by Vucevic. Now here's Dort. Whitmore defending. Here's Wallace. Nails it from 3. Wallace has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rockets trail by 9. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Eason. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 7 tonight. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on Fox. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fox with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Looking to get back on track. And it's Fox missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Vucevic, a screen on Eason. Holmgren against Bridges. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered closely. Back to Caruso. Shoots over Eason. Caruso misses. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Bridges. Outside, Williams. And here's Whitmore. There's the 3. Caruso grabs the board. Here's Wallace. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Fox. To the paint. Shoots over Caruso. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Thunder leading by 7. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Back to Wallace. Now here's Dort. Vucevic with it. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bridges passes to Williams. Dort against Fox. It's picked off. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City to snap the cold streak. And it's Holmgren missing.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut. But maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Fox, the pass to Bridges. Hook loose. 5 to shoot. Down low. And here's Caruso. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Eason. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mark Williams.
Working his way inside. Vooch ready to battle for it.
He's off on the first. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Dort. Good on the second one. Rockets trail by 6. Now Fox. Pass to Bridges. Here's Artest. James outside to the middle. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Giannis with the dunk.
Vooch got that big old paw in the passing lane and made something out of nothing.
For Houston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. That's good from Bridges. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Vucevic. Holmgren comes in for Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Bridges hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Dort. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Here's Fox. Bridges outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets. Miles.
That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
James with the ball. Bridges outside. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Looking to get it going. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
It's both from the stripe. Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with it. He's covered by Fox. Antetokounmpo outside. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 47 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Rockets trail by 7. And here's Fox. Pass to Artest. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Dort with it. Fox picks him up. Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That that may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Eason's checked in for Bridges. And he sinks the second.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a two-possession game.
Fox against Williams. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Out to the right wing. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. Shoots it from the high post. James looking off the defense.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Thunder lead by 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's James. Great D that time from Holmgren. And the Thunder shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Dort up top. Fox against Williams. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. James against Antetokounmpo.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3, Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Antetokounmpo against James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 8.
For your Rockets, LeBron James.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. From 13, Eason pulls it in.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so he makes both from the line. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Dort against Fox. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And now we've got an intentional foul. drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Ruben Stewart, 2 shots.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
Nice play. Look, Fox is the engine of this very strong machine.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Ruben Stewart, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. Pass to Artest. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. 4th personal foul. The line for the Thunder. He has 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so the Thunder take the win. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight, but with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And here
Go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren is out there with Vucevic, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Now here's LeBron. Fades. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Vucevic setting the pick for Williams. Great D that time from Artest.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Nailed from three-point land. You take a look at the Thunder. They've only dropped 2 in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Demonstrating how mobile he can be. I love seeing Vucevic attack the basket.
Pass. To Wembanyama. To the inside. LeBron trying to free himself up. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Mitchell. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Covered by LeBron. Got a pass against James. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Now here's James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Catching up in the changes for Houston. Williams comes in for Wembanyama. And McMillan subbed in for Fox. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by one. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
A game they definitely felt they could win. And with a break here or there, they probably could have.
Maybe should have. The score doesn't indicate just how well they competed in that game. For the majority of it, they looked like the better team.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Now here's James. Here's McMillan. Artest kicks to James. Pocket 6. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle, here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, we've had some great passing big men in the NBA over the years. Giannis moving his way up the ladder now.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to LeBron. Williams, a screen on Williams. James, the bounce pass. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Mitchell outside. Giannis outside. Good. Williams who picks up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Defensively, you got to try and build the wall against Giannis and cover the paint. He's too much to handle inside.
James against Williams. LeBron outside. Lets a floater go. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
It's Williams with the drive. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Pass to Artest. Kicks it out to LeBron. The high post shot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
There's Williams. Nice shot from 10 feet out. He's got 7.
Yeah, as a shooter, Williams is fairly flexible.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the Rockets, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Mark Williams. Miles Bridges comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fox in for McMillan. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Vucevic. Christian Brown comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mitchell. Now, here is our test. Scoreless thus far. Fox inside the line. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Caruso. Outside, Dort. Back to Caruso. Shoots over Fox. Caruso, no good. It's trailed by 5. Here's Artest. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Pass to Caruso. Here's Brown. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Rockets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Outside Artest. No good from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Dort passes to Caruso. Hartenstein with the screen on LeBron. Caruso, bounce pass. Holmgren wide open. The Thunder with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No one here. James as he lets it go. Bridges misses and the dry spell continues. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Dort gets it to go.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Bridges finds James. Wembanyama high post. Over Hartenstein. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Houston making a switch here. Whitmore is checked in. Dylan Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Giannis comes in for Christian Brown. On the wing, Williams. Spins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
And Williams drops them both. Here's LeBron. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Up top, Fox. Back to James. Houston moving it around. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. That shot off.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Giannis. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nuggets trail by 9. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Sinks the triple.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Fox against Caruso. Down low. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Houston on D. 6-point game.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
And Fox gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Giannis has got 9 points.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 of 5.
Now here's LeBron. Fox a screen on George. Now LeBron. Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Bridges. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's LeBron. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Williams against Bridges. Here's Dort. It's deflected. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Tari Eason's checked in for LeBron. And then for Oklahoma City, Vucevic checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. Still yet to score. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox goes in. Floats one up. Nice defense from George.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's George. Holmgren. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Thunder lead by 4. And so Fox will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Bridges outside. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Wembanyama. That one goes in for him. Making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Vucevic. Fox with the steal. Whitmore up top, defended by Dort. Here's Fox. Here's Eason. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Eason. Antetokounmpo, no good. Wembanyama passes to Bridges. To the right side. Here's Whitmore. It's good. This game is all even. Whitmore's got 5 now.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. On defense, Oklahoma City. Eason with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Back to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Fox.
I think it's natural to tense up when Giannis is in the area, especially as a shooter.
Holmgren with a screen on Fox. Powers through inside. Giannis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
James, the bounce pass. Here's our test. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Thunder with the lead. Dort passes to Giannis. Back to Dort. Pass to Vucevic. There's the 3. Rockets with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Williams gets to Antetokounmpo. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Giannis.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Fox dishes to James. LeBron slashes inside. That shot no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Williams gets the bucket.
This is an area where Lou Dort is trying to become more effective as a playmaker.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. LeBron steps it home.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Well, Thunder have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Holmgren finds Dort. Now Holmgren. Vucevic is screen on Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. The Rockets pull it in. Artest with the ball. Dort covering. Here's Wembanyama. No dice from the high post. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
For the Rockets, Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and McMillan subbed in for Fox. And both free throws good for Williams. Rockets trail by 4. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Holmgren against Eason. Williams sets a screen for LeBron. It's stolen by Vucevic. Dort against James. Dort pitch to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Vucevic against Eason. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Rockets with the rebound. Outside Artest. Williams trying to break free. And the rejection by Holmgren. LeBron outside. Second chance shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
The Rockets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Vucevic. Zhang comes in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dort.
One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. You truly have been witnesses to something special.
Now here's Caruso. Nothing on the board. Giannis outside. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Eason. Back to James. Over Williams. James absorbing hits on the drive. And here now the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. It's good. Williams has got 15 points.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
Pass to Eason. Williams looking around. LeBron outside. Inside. Eason down low. He's against Zhang. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside Williams. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Artest against Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Outside Williams. Outside James. Williams, a screen on Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Williams. Miles Bridges comes in for Tari Eason. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for McMillan.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him. And it's James missing.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Knocks it loose. Here's Williams. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside Artest. And he slams it. Down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Houston. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Whitmore. No good with the triple. The Thunder leading by 5. Down low. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Fox against Williams. Whitmore sends a screen for James. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Fox against Caruso. To the middle. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
They are just killing him on the interior.
James outside. Just 5 to shoot. James absolutely owning the inside.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Williams scanning the floor. Here's Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 10. Yep, it counts.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
And here is Caruso. Here's Holmgren. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Fox against Williams. Fox kicks to LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 20 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
To Holmgren. Here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
James, the pass to Bridges. Shoots It's over Holmgren. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Bridges.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. A pass to Fox. Back to LeBron. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. Some nice passing there by Houston. Wembanyama, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Dort kicks to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Artest comes in for Whitmore. And then for Oklahoma City, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for Jalen Williams. James the pass to Wembanyama. Fox with it. James looking around. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. And a deep 3 from Fox. He made it! He gets it to go!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot. They just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Nice try. It's all good. Give it up for the participants.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Houston Rockets.
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They've played some weak D, giving them too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they're holding on in this finals series, or in this game at least, managing to send us into halftime with the score tied.
I mean, it doesn't get any closer than this. The pressure is on, and this game could go either way in my mind.
Well, they got to make sure it goes that way. Got to explode out of that locker room and steal this win, Kenny.
That will keep their championship dreams alive. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Artest is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's LeBron following the basket by Lou Dort. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Williams. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Outside Artest. Fox against Dort. Wembanyama outside to the inside. Here's LeBron. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Chalk up 2 there. Giannis has got 15 points.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Outside Artest. Back to James. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 8 now on the night. Oklahoma City trail. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 15. Williams in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. The Thunder have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. So it's the Rockets now. Outside, Fox. James finds Wembanyama. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
This is what James does. He scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Dort passes to Williams. And here is Holmgren. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston making some changes. Mark Williams comes in for Wembanyama. And McMillan subbed in for Fox. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Easton passes to Williams. Down low. Houston moving it around. And that one's good from McMillan. McMillan's got the lead up to 1 now for Houston. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Outside, Dort. He's to Holmgren from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Artest missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now, Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Williams. Over McMillan. Williams' shot is off. Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Oklahoma City shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Williams passes to Giannis. And here's Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Mark Williams. The Thunder have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. And both free throws good for Williams.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Back to Eason. James against Dort. And they double up LeBron. Easton passes to Artest. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. Giannis showing creativity.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James kicks to Artest. Back to LeBron.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Houston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Pass to McMillan. LeBron with it. Williams a screen to the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren with the steal. It's Dort on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Now Vucevic. Outside. Dort. Sweet move. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Holmgren against Eason. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Eason against Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 28 points for LeBron.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. For the Rockets, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Williams. Miles Bridges comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fox in for McMillan. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. Vucevic finds Holmgren. And here's Giannis. James covering. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, James. Bridges a screen on Caruso. Pass to Bridges. With the fadeaway. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holmgren can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with it. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here on free throw coming up.
There was no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
The Thunder have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Antetokounmpo passes to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Dort passes to Caruso. Antetokounmpo finds Jang. Now Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. Misses the 3. The Rockets trail. Here's James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Caruso against Fox. Here's Giannis. In the corner, it's Jang. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. And so here is Houston. Pass to Whitmore. Now LeBron, defended by Dort. Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Caruso. Now, here's Dort. He's guarded closer. Jang, no luck.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Fox. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Jang finds Hartenstein. James against Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Only a few big guys in this league that can score at will. Giannis is one of them.
Wembanyama down low. He's against Hartenstein. Three-pointer, Fox. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
Dort with the bounce pass. Giannis dishes to Jang. 5 on the clock. A beautiful reverse layup. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Fox. 7 points in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. So for the Rockets, Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's McMillan in for De'Aaron Fox. And then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jang. Jalen Williams comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. Williams against Wembanyama. Here's Williams. And he has 28 points for the game. To the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. De'Aaron Fox comes in for McMillan. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Mitchell, he's checked in for George. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Wallace has got his first 2 points. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Up top, Fox. He's guarded by Williams. Bridges kicks to Fox. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. The Rockets with another miss.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Pass to Holmgren. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Miles Bridges. The Thunder have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. Holmgren hits them both. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm. Assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Vucevic. Lou Dort out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Brown in at the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Back to Caruso. Now here's Vucevic. Inside. Here's Holmgren.
I mean, Holmgren, not that hard for him at his height, but jamming it through.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. Back to Fox. Shoots over Caruso. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Fox making a very quick decision on that play. Don't keep the ball moving. The jumper's there. He took it.
Fox against Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. Yes, indeed it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Pass to Williams. Here's James. Williams sets a screen for James. Caruso grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Brown. Shoots over Fox. The rebound by James. LeBron's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Whitmore finds James. Shoots over Vucevic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. LeBron's got it back down to within single digits for Houston. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the middle. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Rockets making a switch here. McMillan's checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Dort. Now here's Giannis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
That's team foul. At the line of the Thunder, Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Now here's James. The alley-oop finish is off the mark. The Thunder leading by 10. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. LeBron with a screen on Caruso. Outside Williams. Williams has a screen for Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. All free throws good from Bridges.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Over Williams. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. McMillan passes to James. Whitmore with it. Shoots from the baseline. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from James.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them trying to build this team to victory.
Now here's Caruso. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo beats the defense.
Tough to cover Antetokounmpo, especially this deep. And so good at using that length to shoot over the deep.
Pass to Bridges. James outside. Vucevic with the block. They recover it.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for 2. Mike Williams.
That free throw missing. Houston making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Bridges. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. And Artest subbed in for McMillan. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Holmgren. And he's good on the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Williams. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Artest against Wallace. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Williams. And that one misses.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one is off.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Eason. James, a screen on Wallace. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen. It's deflected. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Three-pointer, Fox.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Giannis dishes to Wallace. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's James for three. That one doesn't drop. Williams against Artest. Outside Williams. Outside Antetokounmpo. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Rockets trail by 15. Pass to Eason. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Giannis gets to Vucevic. Here's Wallace. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Artest. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Wallace outside. Giannis inside. Guarded by Fox. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And they're forced. The ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Wembanyama outside. Oh, three ball. Wembanyama.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first three of this half.
Wallace finds Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City moving it around. Right side, Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Eason. Fox inside the one. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Back to Wallace. Eason against Williams. From the arc. On the wing, Wallace. And the basket is good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Rockets trail by 16. James up top, defended by Caruso. Eason passes to Fox. Nice D from Williams.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Vucevic down low. Wembanyama on him. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. Pass to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets shooting 40% in the fourth. James dishes to Fox. Back to James. Rebound by Wallace. The Thunder leading by 16. Now Vucevic. Pass to Giannis. Now here's Williams. He's covered by Eason. Vucevic setting the pick for Williams. In the corner, Wallace with it. From outside, off the mark. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Now Wembanyama. Trying to get something going. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Vucevic. Chet Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace.
It's hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw, good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Thunder.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And with this victory, these NBA Finals will have a whole new look. It's going to be tied up at 2 games apiece, and who knows what we'll see in the next few games.
Yeah, well, it's going to be exciting. We know that they would have had a huge mountain to climb if they weren't able to win this game. But now I'd go so far as to say they got the upper hand. This was a monster win, and I wouldn't be surprised if they build on it in Game 5.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a crucial game for them, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped.